Hello. I got more done. He doesn't have eyes because I don't have the color I need for his eyeballs. Why are you laughing? What?
He doesn't have eyes.
He's got like part of his eyes, but like not his total eyes because I don't have the color I need for his eyeballs. Because I looked once, but... Hey, what tree do you want? You sit in front of me, so I'm just gonna ask you. Pick a color. Thanks, Tien. So, like, he only has partial eyes. I need all back, though. Thanks, man. I have to sneeze. So, I'll be right back again. Wait, no, now I don't have to sneeze. God, this Friday's weird. Anyways, hi. I don't know what's going on. Anywho, how's it going? Did I get my pizza thing? I can't make up my mind. I don't know how. I don't know how. Because I want to just go back to bed. It's the polar vortex, dude. We're getting a triple polar vortex. And so it's gonna end up... What's that movie? 2012. Is it 2012? No, Day After Tomorrow. Which I love watching. And I love to watch it unironically. I really enjoy watching that movie. Where the guy's dad, he's like, Mr. President, the world, like, everything's going haywire and all this shit's going, and like all of the stupid, like, political people are like, shut up, man, whatever, dude, whatever, sit down. And then all the weird weather shit starts happening. Nipple King, what a name, welcome in. And it is a fun movie. And then the son is like stranded in New York and they have to like they hurry up to the library, and that's a whole thing. And then the dad has to like make a trek. It's so fun though. It's such a good time. Nobody cares about your silly climate crisis. What was the 2012? 2012 was like kind of the same thing, except it wasn't just the world freezing, because I think Day After Tomorrow they were entering a second ice age. But then in 2012 it was like weird weather shit just all over the planet. It was like some places it was freezing, and then other places where it was supposed to be cold, like all of a sudden volcanoes were erupting and shit like that. So it was just like weird weather shit because like the world was ending or something. I don't know. That one's also fun to watch. Oh yeah, because then they were gonna build the arks, like Noah's Ark, but the rich people already kind of knew about it, so they had been building this shit for years. And then when the regular people found out, they were like, Shocked Pikachu. That's also a good one. So anyways, we're in a triple polar vortex and it's like hella cold outside. I've never watched 2012. Listen, we should watch it. It's really good time. Rain of Fire. Wait, have I seen that? Where's the internet? Hold on. Rain doesn't start with a T. Rain of Fire. That's why it's so good. I have seen this. I have seen this because the dude... Yeah, who's that dude? Who's the dude who's like, I'm a fucking badass, and I think he's an American because of course he is, but like they're over in Europe because like dragon shit, like dragons are going down. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I knew that was the name of this movie, but I love this movie too. This is a great movie. Dragon Apocalypse, it personally would be a great time. Burning Alive would be preferable to whatever this is. Rain of Fire is so good. Who's this guy? Yeah, who's the guy? Oh, is it Matthew McConaughey? He's the one that's like, I'm a fucking badass. I know what I'm doing. Wait, is it this guy? Come look at my computer. This guy? This one?
Yeah, that's Matthew McConaughey.
Why doesn't he look like that all the time?
It says Matthew.
No, but he looks way cooler like this than his regular self.
Acting.
Hold on. Whoa, that's too big. Zoom out. Zoom out. Okay, hold on. Wait. Desktop. Okay. This is Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, he's like, all right.
He looks way cooler here than like in any other of his other movies.
Like post-apocalyptic.
Okay, but like he should just take these roles instead of like, what are his normal roles? Like,
He's
like romantic comedy stuff.
Or like smooth talking.
That's boring. Do this instead.
Well, he's like the smooth talking. Like,
This is way cooler. Yeah, who's this guy?
it's Christian Bale.
That's Christian Bale? I don't know actors. Here's the problem. He knows who people are. I don't know who people are.
He looks like skinny Tom Hardy.
Who's Tom Hardy?
Bane.
See, I'll know characters, but I don't know who they're playing. I won't know the person's name. This is a great movie. He's hot. Venom, that's okay. He should do roles like this.
Like shaved head and everything.
Yeah.
And he's busy doing.
No, this is cooler. This is better. You should do this instead. This is way better. I don't think I realized that was the name of the movie because I've seen it so long ago. Back in the year of our Lord, 2002. Have a good time at the con, May. Let me go back. The weed number. I don't really know what's happening either, actually. And we were talking about polar vortex, which then got me thinking about, I mistakenly said 2012, but I was thinking of The Day After Tomorrow, which I love to watch. And then I was like, I also love to watch 2012. And then Tien said, I love to watch, he likes Rain of Fire better. I think he said that. I prefer Rain of Fire. And then I was like, wait, which one's that? And then I was like, wait, I've seen that. And that's also a great movie. And then I didn't know who any of the actors were, but I recognized their faces. So yeah, there's that. Like, that role's way cooler than whatever he normally plays. Day After Tomorrow is so good, right? Also, hi, Bremy. Yeah, man from the movies. The Core. What's that? We'll get stuff done at some point today. Okay, I've definitely not seen this. What's this? What is this? How do I get to IMDb? Dark comedy. Don't make any noise. Okay. Okay, you're not telling me anything, IMDb. You're worthless. Oh, here's this. God. Useless. The core of the Earth stops spinning and causes deadly storms on the surface. So they send a team of scientists to restart the core. Yeah, you just... the button, right? Watch Day After Tomorrow on Earth Sciences? We didn't get to do that. I'm a mermaid. With jumper cables? I thought it was a button. I want to watch this. Coordinated nuke explosions? That reminds me of like, wow, this website's even more terrible. Is it on Netflix? Oh, fuck you, it's not. Well, I'm gonna watch that too. Planetary jumper cables. A hacker. That's how you hack, like this. I don't know why the keyboard is going off in like 2 different directions. Like you have one keyboard going this way and then one keyboard going that way. So you gotta type like this. Why is the keyboard so high? Because this is not a mouse. What is this? Microphone. Thanks, Topamax. Anyways, that's like when which King Kong was it? Is it Kong Skull Island? I think when they go and they're like dropping the bombs, it's like some kind of specialized bomb and they're trying to like get like the vibrations from like under the earth. I'm not a scientist, I'm stupid, you know that, and Topamax makes me more dumb. And so they're dropping the bombs from the helicopters, but then that wakes up I forget what they call them, those other creatures, and then it also wakes up Kong and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And so then Kong shows up and he's like swiping helicopters out of the sky. I love Skull Island. It's so good. King Kong versus Donkey. Excellent. Finished my 2nd book of the month this morning. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna start the timer today, actually. Move it, water bottle. Tian, remind me to watch The Core. I need this. This is Reddit now. So anyways, hi. Happy Friday. I really like watching end of the world movies, apparently. They're really fun. Boom. There's that. I think we're only going to keep this to like 4 pomos today because tonight at 7 o'clock my time, 7 Central, we're going to play some Peak with Lydia. She's going to be streaming it. I'm not. I think Tien also might be streaming it. He's going to try to get in the lobby because we're doing that. Lydia's got the mod where you can add a bunch of people. So we're going to see how it goes because I know when Tien played the last time, it did have like one person like bouncing around all over the screen, and it did the same thing for me because I was able to join Allie's lobby once when she was able to add multiple people, like more than the I think it's like 4 total max or whatever. And I also had like one person who was like bouncing around and going super crazy, and the sound, it was like you were in a wind tunnel or something. So hopefully that does not happen. But Tien's gonna start with, I think, Disco Elysium and then swap over to Peak. But I'll just be joining Lydia for Peak at 7 p.m. tonight. That'll be my second time playing, so clearly I am an expert. It's gonna be a good time, and I will definitely not, like, you know, eat any of the wrong mushrooms or climb onto any of the spikes or whatever. It's gonna be great. Not Gumi getting me a shawarma. I think she likes you. I think Gumi likes you. Like, don't tell her that I told you, but I think she likes you. I'm just saying. So yes, 9 o'clock for you. I had to do the math in my head super fast. He's gonna be peaking at a mountain. Don't tell my wife of 10 years, but I like her too. Oh my god. I can't believe that you like your wife. Oh my god. I'm telling Gumi. Mr. Gumi likes his wife. Mr. Gumi likes his wife. Liking your wife kind of gay, to be honest. Boys, is it gay to love your wife? She watches the VOD. Okay, just Gumi, don't listen to this part. Oh, you know what? This will totally... Gumi, cover your eyes. Don't watch this part. That'll be fine. If she doesn't watch it, then it's fine. Because then she won't know. Easy peasy. It'll still be a secret now. Or maybe I should... Gumi, don't watch from like 3 minutes ago. See, now she won't know. Easy problem solved. No one has to worry. Easy peasy, beautiful Gumi girl. Fixed it. Saved the day. The instructions were so clear, even my cats could follow it. See? Yeah, see, if a cat can follow it, a Gumi can follow it. Now, will the cat follow it? That's a whole other situation. Probably not. But that's okay. Gumi is a human cat. The best kind. Most cat-like person I've met. I also don't have this other green that I need. So I can't really finish his gumdrop buttons either. So that's okay. Skill issue, truly. But see, if we had a dragon apocalypse, I wouldn't be too worried. We have a polar apocalypse right now. Polar vortex apocalypse. Ow. Neela, I had Bongo Cat up for like 3 days and I was like, did I just not close this? Apparently the answer was no. Not the gumdrop buttons. What is this? Get out of here. I'm just gonna carry the thread because I can't be bothered, if I'm being honest. I just can't be bothered. I meant to make some tea. I'll make tea, go make tea. I might still make tea. Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of yelling tonight. I know we're in a polar vortex. Looking so good. Thanks, man. I know I did a little bit, just like literally the tiniest little bit the other day, as in yesterday. I need to figure out what I have done and what I have not done on his feet. And then, because I don't think his feet are done. And then I need to get the darker color brown on the sides of his, on the right side, and then his other leg. And then that'll be done. Okay, but what if? Okay, but what if? But what if? When was so wild last night? Went to bed 4 a.m. Good God. How? What time did you get up? I hope you can nap today, because good God. It kind of looks like end of the world sky. Got up at 10. Okay, so you got a little bit of sleep at least. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe you can get a nap today. What am I doing? Nobody looking for the number 5 in the bongo. Oh yeah, the fucking calendar, dude. Is there no 5 though? What happened? Hang on, I gotta go. Oh, now I gotta reopen Bongo Cat. Hang on. I had Bongo Cat open, but I wasn't really doing anything with it. I definitely wasn't opening the thingy, the little advent calendar. No, I'm stupid. If anyone's stupid, it's me. 4. Yes. 5. My 5 was in the corner. Oh, there's a candle. I'm gonna put the candle on my head. Where candle? Actually, I like this little cat too. He's kind of fun. Where candle? Candle. Where are you? Where is it? I found it. I have a candle head now. Excellent. Okay, now though. Shit. Now I will close Bongo. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Candle ass looking head. Yeah, candlehead looking ass sounds better. You're right. Oh, that's right. You live right by the ocean. So it's going to be even stronger wind and it's going to be even colder. I really don't want to see what I've done with his leggies. Okay, did this part. I got the hands. I did not get the legs though. On that Philadelphia coastline. Okay. What if... Am I gonna have to count all of this shit? Damn, dude. Possibly. Okay, but what? Okay, so it's that one. And then that. So it should be 2 blank ones. Okay, I see. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I see. 2, 3. Bro, did I finish your leg? Did I not finish his leg? Because that's going to be annoying. Bestie just sent me a YouTube short about seals. We've never spoken about seals in our 22 plus years of friendship. But today you start. Today's the day you start talking about seals. What's another thing you've never spoken about? You should send her something about something you've never spoken of before. It's your turn. Have you ever talked about... Oh, the dinosaur bird. Yeah, oh shit. What is he called again? I changed my name to it somewhere. Hello? Where am I? A shoe bill. Yeah, I think I fucked that up right there. Anyways. Okay, so those, I think I messed this up. Maybe not the whole thing. Then all the way across. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I skip one. Okay. Oh, that's what's fucking me up. Okay. And then down. That's why. I think I did finish your leggy. It just looks weird because of the way they did it. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Aspasia! Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I've done. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta zoom in. Not that. I hope you've been doing well. I have to go find this gingerbread man's foot. I hate that the way they've cut up this pattern. That's annoying. I wonder... Girl, what are you doing? Yeah. Zoom all the way the fuck in. Okay, maybe not that close. Okay. Is this a marker? Is this a marker? Why does this suck? Okay, whatever. Whoa. Let me move you over here. Shading with marker does so much for the picture as a whole. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does actually look better on camera than just with the light shining down on it. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I see. Hi, Gumi! We definitely were not talking about you earlier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need this. 1, 2. And just to not make you anxious, it was definitely not about how your husband likes you. Continue on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip one, that one. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip one, that one. Yep. One, two. Skip one. One. Skip one. That should be 2, you absolute nincompoop. Well, then that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense then, is the problem. I done fucked up, Aaron. Somewhere. I think. Oh, he fell for it. No, he got the long end of it. Take nap and then gingerbread tea. Yes. In 30-ish seconds. Okay, so 6. That is correct. Okay, these two are correct. Okay. Okay. That's 6. 5. That's correct. And then a white, and then a brown, and then a white, and then a brown. Then 2, then white, then brown, then white. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, never mind. He's saying this is not a fair system. Hi, Seth. CO also normally gets the extreme end of the timeout system. Okay. Well, let me finish counting this shit while I'm sitting here not doing anything. Actually, no. Let me just end there. Okay. It's these. It's one of these. Okay. I had to zoom way the fuck in to count. Okay. What is the square again? Is it 611? 612. I was close. Earlier in the development of the timeout redeem, I was thinking of increasing the duration if the same person redeems it multiple times per stream. Oh my god. It's like if you try to kill all the enemies in a Resident Evil game, or it just increases difficulty. Or the, not Space Invaders, what the fuck is that game? What's that game We gotta use the space laser and cut off the legs. What is it? Dead Space. Space Invaders. You dumb bitch. I'm gonna start calling it Space Invaders. Which one do you not like? Dead Space 3? Space Invaders 3? Space Invaders 3. I am a dumb bitch, and my Topamax makes me a dumber bitch is the problem. Gummy's like, not to bring logic into this, however, it does make sense. Hi, Lumi. Okay, which one of these was it? Who was it? Was it you? I think it was you. Now I gotta look again. 212, right? 212? 212. 212. First time it'll just be 10 seconds and then doubles every time after that or something. But no one says anything. Where is... Where is? Found it. Huh. 10, 20, 40, 80. Okay, there's that. Okay, but now... Is it this one? Get this out of here. Not looking forward to having to make this little border all over the place. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where'd my magnet go? I do remember that the border was something I was working on when I would just like sit here and watch streams or like watch YouTube videos, because good God, gotta head out soon. I hope you have a good appointment, meeting, day. Finger guns. You mean your dad? Well, that's a good meeting though. That's a good time. That'll be fun. I didn't know what you were doing, so I was like just gonna kind of roll through a bunch of possibilities and different options until I reached something in the realm that you were like, that thing. I really just want to ride it home. It is a good day to... It's a good time to rock, because I know you guys are also getting hit by all this. Well, be safe. Stay warm. Bundle up. Bundle up extra. I hope you have an excellent lunch with your dad. And we will see you later. Eat very good, warm food. We're just gonna be here being goofy. Yeah, we're still getting snow. We're supposed to be getting snow for quite a while. We're in a polar vortex, and I'm gonna keep saying it. because this is still new to me. The folks who have lived up north their entire lifetime are like, this shit is not new. And maybe they don't get like polar vortexes like every year, but like as someone who originally comes from Tennessee and then moved from California, I'm like, snow! And this is all brand new information and situations. And so to me, I'm like, this is amazing. How could you biological? I didn't do anything. Welcome back. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a damn thing. But listen to Pokemon. Pokemon. I saw a video on Reddit. And I'm assuming it was the guy who sings like the English version of the Pokemon theme song. And he was just putting his whole ass self into it. And everyone's like, this is amazing. I was like, I love this man. And everyone said that. I hope you had a great time out though. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here trying to count, which that's a whole situation by itself. Trying to count takes my entire brain. And there's not a whole lot of brain up there, okay? There's one brain cell. He's doing his best, but
Clever girl.
That's what I tell him every day. Good luck up there, man. Good luck up there, little buddy. Oh, there's 4. I was like, is there only 3? No, there's 4. Hello? I can't see. Don't you love when you can't see what you're doing? It's a great time. Oh, I hope I didn't just rip. I did. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so spray some trophies with gold. So tomorrow, starting my new schedule, right? And I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Time. We're gonna go back to Resident Evil. I have to run all the way back to the fucking residence, man. And I was watching, I've watched this video before. And so I was watching this person do like a little mini, not really a tutorial. They just kind of did. They're like, I'm not a speedrunner, but like, here's how you beat Plant 42 with knife only. We'll probably end up poisoned and dead multiple times before we beat Plant 42. I'm just gonna tell you now. Because I haven't seen Rebecca, that's the thing. We cannot make V-Jolt because we're not Jill. Chris isn't smart enough to make the chemical compound that can beat up Plant 42. Rebecca can. Chris cannot because he's not smart enough. So, yeah, the stupid plant. So, we have Rebecca in our playthrough as Chris. Rebecca can make the chemical compound V-Jolt. But Chris can go and beat up the plant with, usually you take a gun, but we're going to beat it up with a knife. It's going to be a pain in the ass. So, but I haven't seen Rebecca yet. But so that's why I was like, oh, well, I guess it's not time to take on Plant 42. But it is time, as a matter of fact. So we're going to go back to the residence. And we're going to go take on Plant 42. We'll probably die a couple of times. We'll definitely get poisoned. I was hoping we would have Rebecca there so she could at least weaken it with the V-Jolt. However, I don't know where the hell she is. But that's okay. We're going to take on Plant 42 with our knife. This is just a practice run anyway because I found out way too late that I can't get the achievement for knife only if you use defensive weapons. I've been picking up defensive weapons from the beginning and I have them on like auto use. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So because I have the defensive items on auto, they'll just automatically get used by my character. If you pick them up, they go into your inventory, and then if you run into an enemy, your character will automatically use a defensive weapon. You use any defensive weapons during a knife only run, it will not count toward your knife only achievement. So this doesn't count towards a knife only achievement anyway, which is really annoying. So I'll have to do it again. So this is knife only practice. But that's okay, we're getting used to it. First with primer, then with gold. Let's fucking go. Russian roulette with less consequences. You gonna take a stab at doing the whole series knife only? I would love to, actually. Because I think it's fun. It seems like a stupid achievement roll. Yeah. Because I don't know if that's actually in the thing. Where's Steam? Steam. Let me go find the thingy. Go here. What a great guy. Save Jill using Barry. Silly fucking Barry. Apparently I've never finished the game using Chris. Finish the game using only your knife. See, and I can't click on it, so it doesn't say anything. There's no other details in that thing. It just says, finish the game using only your knife. But when I was looking stuff up and like looking at runs and like watching other folks, I think it may have been when I was just doing some research and I saw that somebody was like, oh yeah, if you use any defensive weapons, I think it's like defensive weapons. What the hell? Dan's watching a blue alien scream on Reddit. Like defensive weapons and maybe something else, it counts against knife only. And I was like, fuck. So I was like, well, now it's practice only. Now I know for next time. Geisha. Yeah, normally I like to finish the game as Jill, but I want all the achievements. And for knife only, Chris can take more hits, so that helps. Which is why I chose Chris. And I want to finish it on all difficulties. So I was like, well, we're going to need to practice a lot anyway. Just expect to see me play a lot of Resident Evil 1 because it's the only one I'm good at. And I put good at. And I like it a lot. I'm the one making... Oh, you're the important decision maker today. That's scary. I do not envy you. Does that mean that you don't have to do like any extra work because you're the one that people are going to be bothering all day long. Because you're constantly going to need to be available. So you're going to need to, if they're going to be bothering you, you'd be constantly dragged away from experiments, constantly dragged away from like entering your notes. Normal work plus big, that's not how that works. You can't get your shit done. Can you believe they trust me to do big boss things? Yes. I can. I would hope you have a good team that would be like, hey, we got this shit if you need to go and do the big important stuff. Because that was the good thing about our, like one of our labs at least, was like the guy who was in charge of, it wasn't chem lab, I forget which lab it was, but like he was in charge of a lot of the science part of the decisions, and he was just a really cool, did I do this wrong? No. He was just a really chill guy. Everybody liked him. Real smart guy, real chill guy. And he had a really, really good team of people because he was so busy all the damn time. And so on the days when he would have to be like being pulled away from stuff and couldn't get to his normal workload, his team would step in and like, you know, some things they wouldn't be allowed to do or like they couldn't get to as, or like wouldn't be able to do like he could, but they would do what they could to help cover him. So hopefully you have that. I don't know why they always choose to have ads play like triple whatever. Oh, it's break time. Perfect. Ads are always so fucking loud, man. Everyone call you boss. They have to wear comfy clothes. Yes. It scared me. I don't blame you. It's like on TV or movies. Mr. Gooby! Thank you for gifting us to Lumi. Lumi, do you want a tree? Look, it's like pick a card, any card. Unfortunately, much of my tasks only I can do. Damn. Lumi, do you want a tree? Christmas tree? Oh, well. That's silver. Good God. Mr. Gumi, thank you for the gifty. Well, I just blinded myself. Here, we'll do this while we're waiting. While we're breaking. Break time. Oh, this is like a pink. It's kind of hard to see. It's like a pinky. It's like a pinky purple. Where's this blue at? Where is this blue at? Boom. There go, maybe big back. Good luck, Keisha. Best of luck. I believe in you. I hope you get an extra break today. Big Boss Pants. Tian, are you laughing at Big Boss Pants? Oh no, I drew on myself. Damn. I'm gonna make it pretty. With a heart. 50. Wah. I thought I misspelled Tian's name for a second. Not even listening. Now he's listening. I thought I misspelled your name. But I didn't. That's fair, I'd question it too. There are two of these? Is this just really thick? What's going on? Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Oh my god. Been doing strength workouts. I've only done 2. What's today? I've only done 2. But god, am I sore. We have a cousin with that name though. We do have a cousin with that spelling. Okay. Man, this is a lot of work looking real close with my eyes that don't work real good. Okay. Must not be confused. It's only confusing at Christmas time when we're all there. And then when it's like the whole family, like that side. Oh, he's typing. But then most of the time they use his family nickname. Our Tian gets his family nickname. So it's okay, which is probably what he's typing. Also that. So most people will call him a nickname in the family as well, which helps. Do you add an extra whisper to Tian's name? Man, do I make tea? Oof. Why does his head look so big? And the rest of his body looks so little. It's because I haven't shaded. Big head looking ass. T is always just, I know, I was like, man, I'm sleepy, dude. Yeah, you can put looking ass at, that's what we would do in high school. Just put any looking ass at the end of everything. And it was just the perfect insult. It didn't matter what it was. It could even be like white shoe wearing looking ass. Like, it doesn't even have to make sense. And it could be an insult. And because the other person would be like, what? And you're like, you heard me. I said what I said. Yeah, corporate taxes looking ass. Long hair looking ass. Because you gotta say it like that too. You gotta say it real fast. And you gotta do like you gotta look at them up and down too. Yeah, what is it? Tomes looking ass. Yeah. Ass looking ass. I feel like you can still make it work though. God. But what if I really want Chipotle? I really want Thai food. Need an adjective before the ass to make it impactful. This is the teacher coming out. Could you imagine like teaching any of your classes? Like, here's how to make the most impact in your insult. Like diagramming the insult basically. Jackass looking ass. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a little sweater. Yeah, like you got a diagram, be like, here is the best way to land the most impact. Looking glass looking ass. You got like, it's gotta be snappy with it. Tell a Korean businessman the most effective way to offend someone. Good. Excellent. I hope he carries it with him to this day. Weeaboo. Good. I hope he, to this day, remembers that. Hi, Bo. Oh, Bo is so tired. He's very sleepy. He seemed very excited. What is this? What's this? I have the sound off. Good. Oh, is this the one? And he's like, he is old. Hi, buddy. Bo is very tired. He's very sleepy, thank you. But I had to use it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna drop it to like 40 minutes because I can. And I'm also gonna make tea. And I'm also gonna go pick up Bo and give him a kiss on his head. So I'm gonna make tea because I can. I'm gonna turn this on. And then maybe we'll work on the shading because I have that marked. Maybe we'll count. I don't want to have to count. God. You can and you should, but why are my hands up? Like, because you put me in jail. I have a mug warmer. Get wrecked. But you know what, Mr. Gooming be like, I hope it goes out. Like, I hope the thing, like, I don't know, powers down. That's okay. I'll just hire a dragon from Reign of Fire. Oh, Gumi, have you seen Reign of Fire or 2012 or Day After Tomorrow or The Core? Let me know, because we were talking about that earlier. I'll be right back. No, you're good. I'm making tea. Allie, thank you for the resub. I got 2 of these. Thank you for the resub. Oh, hi. It's always really shiny right there. Would you like a tree? Oh, the green is covered. What if I put it over here? That kind of helps. The pink. Pink tree. Uh-oh. Let me do this. I was making tea and then I was like, I also want to go and hug Bo. Thank you for the resub. I'll get your tree after I get my tea. So I'll be right back. Please hold. Okay, I'm back. I could have had this over this thing. I did it. Okay. Allie, thank you for the resub. Sorry that took so long. I had to go find Bo, pick him up, give him kisses, hug him, pat Beyonce on the head. I did take some Excedrin because I have a little baby headache forming. And this light's very bright. Then I also made my tea. Go to class. I hope you have an excellent class. What am I doing? This one. Go me! Okay. Is that gonna work? Yes. Yes. That is going to work. There is no neutral way to say, gimme. You have to say it with some kind of emotion. I was gonna say force, which also would have worked. Some kind of emotion behind it. Gotta go to my lesson that I really want to do. I hope you have an excellent class. Be safe. Make good choices unless you don't want to. Totally valid. Make sure you stay hydrated. And bring a snack with you. Because you're a snack. Get out of here, fabric. And I was thinking, fabric, please. Stop. So I was going to go down to our gym after this, but because I have this headache forming and we're playing Peak with Lydia later, I was like, I know myself well enough after 38 years on this planet that going to work out with a headache forming will absolutely turn it into a migraine, first of all. And that won't be any fun for later. That will definitely cause a roadblock. So what I'm thinking, not that this affects absolutely any of you, but this is what's going through my brain. And, you know, sometimes you just have to talk things out loud. So I was like, what if instead of going to gym, we go lay down? This is the royal we. And by the royal we, I mean me. Well, like, I should probably eat lunch, but like after stream, eat lunch, lay down. If I can't sleep, at least like rest my eyes. Because it's going to get real nutty tonight in the best way possible. And I want to be fully present for it. And then I will do my strength workout tomorrow. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I would love if this thread would just, you know, not twist. That would also be really cool. Really awesome. Lane, see, I enjoy the gym. But it definitely will, with the the headache already started, I know it will tip it into the migraine category very easily, you know? Because I do that all the time. I've had migraines since I was a child. This is nothing new. But all the time, even now, I'll be like, well, I'll just go for a little walk. And I know it's going to exacerbate the headache and turn it into a migraine. I do it anyway. And there's a part of me that's going, you know this is going to turn out bad. And I'll be like, I won't push myself. I won't walk fast. Girl, you know it's going to turn out the same goddamn way. Duh. You know it's going to be the same type of situation. It's still not going to be good. Duh. Always triggers a migraine, yeah. Mine's been doing okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. But such is the struggle. I really hate that my thread has twisted now. That's not cute. But yeah, like that's the struggle with like trying to do any kind of workout. And if you get migraines consistently, because you're like, well, I'm trying to work out, but then if they get triggered, you're like, what do I do? That's dumb. That's not fair. I may have overslept today. I think that may be what have triggered that. So my alarm went off and I could have gotten up and I was like, I'm gonna just lay here for like another hour. So I think oversleeping is what triggered it today. Thanks, body. Always triggers chronic illness stuff. Migraines being one of those things. Doctor said most I can do is baby exercises while sitting or lying down. Don't you love it? You're like, I'm trying to do my best to take care of myself. And the body is just rebelling. You're like, body, I'm trying to take care of you. And body's like, no. You're like, you're actively working against me trying to take care of you. Make it make sense, girl. Because it's not making sense. The math ain't mathing on that, dude. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not twist, okay? Body says need physical activity to be healthy. Body also says physical activity makes you die. Figure out. Yeah, it's like you need both. You need this, but also if you do the thing that you need, I will rebel. And you're like, okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I think, okay, 20 minutes. I think next 2 pomos, I'm going to swap over, at least for the last pomo, for sure. We're going to swap over to watercoloring because last night I was like, I want to watercolor. Baby, are you awake? Do you need lunch? don't know where she went. I feel like I am not sure if I finished his foot or not. Hi, Coral! 5 days into December. It feels like it's like longer than that though. It's so weird. It feels like we are like deep into December, but we're really not. I'm gonna take a power nap. Do it. Because I am absolutely gonna be laying down later also. And trying to take some kind of nap. Have a beautiful nap. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I don't think I finished his foot. You know? What if I just left that there, actually? What if I just didn't tie that off because I could use it later? Why is this disappearing? Strange! Strange. Thank you for the biddies and the gigantic party, Leon. I hope you are doing well. We're just up here in a polar vortex. I gotta figure out where I've gone wrong. I'm glad other people do the pizza at the beginning because that's how I remember to grab my daily pizza. Okay, so we have his little feeties. I think I might need to zoom in again. Okay, you guys are gonna have to go over here. Okay, we've got this. I'm gonna have to zoom the fuck in again. Ooh, but that hurts my head. Okay. Blend paints. Let's go. Okay, 3 light ones and then a darker one. And a darker one. Yes. Mm-hmm. Then 1, 2, 3, and a darker one. How did I straight up miss a stitch? What do you mean? Girl. Ooh, 2026 journal supplies. I've been trying to loosely figure out like my 2026 reading plans. How the hell did I skip a stitch? My question. Oh, that's dumb. I should have done it this other way. Less than a month and I haven't prepped a damn thing. It's hard because like you want to prep, or at least my brain is like, I want to go ahead and prep, but then at the same time I'm like, I don't fully really know what I want to do, but at the same time like I don't want to like prep too far ahead because like that's something I'm trying not to do this next year, is not like like I want to plan some things, but I also don't want to plan too far in advance, you know, so it's a balance. I'm doing this weird. I need to... Okay, hold on. We're doing this weird. Okay, let me have this. Give me this back. Hold on. Two, 1, 2. Yeah. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. And this one needs to be done. One, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, how did I skip a stitch? Either way you cut it, I skipped a stitch. Don't overplan one, get the basics, yeah, of having things ready. Exactly. It's just very exciting to plan things. But then, like, book-wise, I fell into a slump. Like, it was like September, October, I got into a reading slump, and then for about a month, I just didn't read anything. I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to. And so I didn't. And so a bunch of reading plans I had went right out the window. Okay, how about... There's so much fabric. Jesus. What's this? Yeah, here. January reading fully planned. I'm trying so hard to stop myself from further planning. You could do like a general outline of like would be nice to do if you wanted to kind of help scratch that itch, if you will. Kind of like a would be nice to do this in like the spring, May, or you could even do it like seasons if you wanted. Where is this guy? I need you to come over here. You could be like, oh, would be nice to do like have these things read or these things done in winter, spring, summer, fall. Yeah, like seasonal. So it's not as super specific even, and maybe even a little easier to move if you get to like the end of spring and you're like, oh crap. Or if you know, come up on, you know, start or mid of spring and you're like, I'm not really feeling that anymore. Because that happens too. You plan something out and you're like, I don't really want to do that anymore. You're like, past me had a lot of ideas, didn't she? Past me is great at coming up with stuff. Okay. Darker. 1, 2, 3, and then at the end, and then one underneath it. And then, hello? Can I have the dot, please? Then boom, boom, boom. Ooh, Gingy is testing me today. Lord. Yeah, it shows up better with the shading on camera. It shows up okay not on camera too, but Pasmi's always the ambitious little jerk. Who did I think was gonna do all that? Exactly. Lots of plans. I wonder, can I get all of this in one go? Girl, okay. Get out of here. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's... Okay. He looks weird with no eyeballs. Okay, let's save that. Girl, what do you mean? This was already saved. That was my computer sounds, not your computer sounds. Not sure why you can't save it, but okay. Okay, I'm not sure why we had to do that, but okay. Whatever you need to do, computer, to make you happy. Okay, we did that. You gotta get your other leg. I don't have that one green. All I need to do is face too. His little smile. Wish I, oh, I got 2.5 minutes. That ain't gonna be enough time. Did I finish this leg though? What happened there? Don't tell me I didn't finish stitches again though, because that's gonna be annoying. No, stop it. Maybe the next sprint would be like half finishing this and then moving over to watercolor. Goodness. Okay, where? We have to zoom in again. Starting here. 1, 2, 3. Where's my needle? Same remarks and commentary would look over a project. You have to like talk it out loud, man. You have to talk all of it out loud. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened? Yo, what happened though? My bad, I hit the microphone. Like they're going, what the fuck? Like what happened here though? Like what's going on? Okay, but like what happened? Sometimes I go like, who did that? Like it wasn't me. Clearly it's not me. Couldn't have been me. Okay, this is done. Break time. I'm gonna keep counting. With a needle in my mouth, clearly. Good plan. 2, 3, 4. Skip 1, 1. Yep. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 3, 1. 3, 1. 3. Okay. And 2. Okay, so why? Okay, tell me why this leg is fine and the other leg's not fine. Who did that? Who did that? You idiot. Printer's real bad holding on to the papers it print. Just launches it across the room. Work stuff. Go take something. Take a break. Definitely step away from the computer. Because it's break time. Look, the timer said it's a break time. So let your eyes rest. Step away from computer. Close your eyes. If you have like an eye mask thing, even like put the eye mask on and just rest your eyes for like 5-10 minutes. Oh shit. Let your eyes breathe. this one. So here. Then either side. I know we're on a break. It's fine. And then there. But I'm on a roll. And then either side. Here and here. Right? Oh, yeah. I see it. Okay. Lunch is next. Good. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. Okay. Okay, somebody tell me why I got the left leg done fine, but the right leg I was missing a stitch. And then I had started on the shading part, but I only did his arm, his little hand. It was me. I missed the stitch. Like, what is happening? Like, who did that? Like, who did it? Clearly not me, the person who was working on it. Couldn't have been me. Okay. So left leg is fine. No stitches are missing this time. I just have to do the little 2 stripes of white for the icing. And then do the darker brown, not gray, brown for the shading. And then that's all I can do. Oh wait, did I do this part? Oh no, and then the stripe of white on his left hand. And then that's all I can do because I don't have the darker color I need for his eyeballs. And I don't have the lighter color green for his gumdrop buttons. Oh, but I could also probably do his face, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Like his eyebrows. Was it like his little eyebrows and his smile? I don't feel like doing that. Not the gumdrop buttons. I would love to know where I put all of my shit. Because it's just gone. Who knows? At some point, it'll show up. I'm assuming when we move. Oh wow, look at my hair. It's like a bump it. Do you guys remember those? Who needs a bump it when you can just use a headset? So anyways. So next sprint, we'll do that. Finish off this, and then I'm gonna set up and we'll do some watercolors just because I want to. Although I kind of also want to work on the next thing now, which is the little drum, because that's cute. Let me unlock. Watercolor, like I just really want a watercolor today. It's really fun. The drum's really cute. I like the colors. The house is really cute too. It kind of reminds me of the Home Alone house. I also really like the candle on day 21. And the penguin. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I like the fireplace. Presents are kind of cool. Like the ornaments. The reindeer's neat. There are some of these I need to go back and fix because I misread the pattern. and I was doing dumb shit like a half stitch because I'm stupid and misread it. So I'll need to go back and fix it, but that's for future Kristen at some point. Not for me now, because I don't want to. I think when me and wife were working on this, we were both like, at the time we were like, you know what we should do during our downtime is, excuse my hair, it looks ridiculous, is we were like, oh, during downtime, like when we're watching streams, oh my god, this is why you shouldn't lean on your microphone arm. Please hold. We were like, during downtimes, like when we're watching streams and stuff, is when that's when we should work on the little border. The border, and like, especially at the top, because I think she started in the top left. And she started in the top left and was going to work her way down to bottom right, because that's, I don't know if wife still does it that way, but that's how she was doing it for a long time. And so she got like that whole top part done, like the Merry Christmas with the border. And she was like, good God. She's like, I'm glad that's done. Because the border looks nice, especially with like all the squares. It looks really nice, but it is a pain in the butt just because you have to, especially when you're starting out with all the blank space, you have to make sure you're counting properly and that you've got the right amount. Because once you've got, like, you know, if you go across, once you've got one set of squares, you can replicate, you know, you could go down and, let me not hit my keyboard. Don't do that. Because I can go down and be like, okay, here, here, here. Let me zoom this back up. Oh shit. But you know, I can sit there now and be like, okay, here, here, here. But I am gonna have to go and be like, all right, but how many down do I need to go? And then how many across am I gonna have to go? That's the part that's kind of a pain in the butt. And then actually doing it, because it's kind of like busy work almost, and it takes a long time. It looks good, it just takes a while. So, but it's looking good. Ding dang. The colors look more muted on here. Yeah, this is messed up. This and this. I think this one too, actually. Whatever, dude. All right. Well, the ads are over. I've been timing that weird. It's because I didn't talk a lot at the beginning. I just kind of like went ahead and started. Okay. Whoops. Ooh. Goodness. We'll do this. What if? Okay. I thought that was a donut box. Thought Tan had a donut box. It's not. Ooh. Goodness. All right. Move this. Oh, I don't want to see it though. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you dummy. You already had one. Duh. And it was 2 strands. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'll look at something later. Why do I have this up? Who knows? Crap, what is it called? Secret tunnel. That's what this is. Okay. Pay attention. Okay, well that's the drum. Go back here. Oh, you know what else I just realized I didn't do? On the gloves, I didn't do like the little bow. So I have to go back and finish that anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop it. I should start that from the bottom. Actually, I want to do that. Secret tunnel. Hey, stop twisting. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hello? There we go. What is this? Is this Zelda? Hyrule Temple. I was like, this feels like Zelda. Okay, but what if I just go all the way up? then come all the way back down. Microphone, you're in my face hole. Bro. Okay, and it's not in the picture. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Hello? Okay. Okay. Excellent. My bad. Maybe I will start there, actually. Okay. What if we go this way? Yeah. Rick. No, it's fine. You little rat bastard. Yeah. And then I'll just go back around. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ow. Move my mouse out of the way. Hmm? Tien's doing audio stuff. Done. Hell yeah, Gumi. I hope it was a good class, but we are glad you're back. Hell yeah. First try, I recreated the color of the paint kit that was dried out. Let's fucking go. Eh. Boom. Back not long. Gotta go from a drive-in set. You are busy on this Friday. The busiest Gumi. I hope this means that you get a treat and relaxing afterwards. That you get to just chill at the house after you are done being busy. The physical therapy. Good God. What? I know. I was like, and then you gotta leave on Sunday. Yeah, super gonna chill. I know Mr. Gumi is napping, otherwise I'd be like, it'd be really cool if the other human in your house would pack some snackies in your luggage for traveling. Dang dog embroidery. Which also requires sitting down and time to work on it. Okay, well, I hope you have a few moments to breathe and eat. I hope you eat and just have some moments to sit in a void, even if it's just like 5 minutes of like void time. And then maybe you can have some time tonight to just sit and be and do nothing. Love me some void time, yeah. Do nothing. Give me this back. I didn't even need to cut this. Cancel my class tomorrow. I think that's fair. Especially since you leave Sunday and you're like hella busy today. That's fair. And it's just one class. You've been a busy person. In the grand scheme of things, it's gonna be okay. Oh, 3 classes consider the other 2. I do. Oh, well, I mean, if you had to miss the other 2, then in the grand scheme of things, girl, cancel it. Hi, Strat. Ooh, right, bits of dreams. I had weird dreams too. Well, I don't know if your dreams are weird. I just assumed. Sorry for assuming your dreams were weird. Maybe they weren't weird. What's even 3 and would already 2? Exactly. But thank you for the reminder, Straw, because like I wanted to plan out my week. That's what I want to start doing. Because that's something I used to do back in my 20s when I had ambition and energy and time and could force myself to sit down and do shit and then actually follow through on it. A good majority of the time was planning out my week. Or at least I guess like I went through cycles of forcing myself to like actually follow through things like that. But was sitting down like every Sunday, because I'll allow, but I'm a Monday through Sunday kind of girly. I used to be a Sunday through Saturday girly, but then at some point along the way, I moved into the Monday through Sunday week kind of girly. But I do want to start planning out my weeks, like sitting down on Sunday and then planning out my week. I'd like to start doing that again. So, which way made more sense when I was in my 20s also, when I was working like outside of the house, plus I was like working out, and then like I was babysitting my friend's dog, so I wouldn't be like at my house. I'd have to know like what days I needed to go. And then this is going to be shocking. I actually would like go outside and socialize with people outside in the real world. Weird. I would leave my house willingly. Sometimes after work. But anyways. So, I would like to start doing that again. Planning out my week. Oh, man. And I was like, maybe I can do that on Friday. And I was like, well, I don't really feel like... I was like, maybe I could do like 3 poems. Because I really didn't want to do like more than 4 pomos. I was like, I could do 5. Because originally I was going to go to the gym, but because of the headache, I was like, I might just lay down and take it easy until peak tonight. Because I want to be like at, you know, ready to go, full 100%. Because I don't want to be missing out on anything. So I was like, I want to have enough time so I can like lay down and be chill. So I feel like we'd end around like 2-ish. So like 5 hours would be plenty of time for me to like recoup, lay down, eat food, relax. I'm starting to feel a little bit better after taking the Excedrin. Yeah, so I'm gonna be at peak performance. Exactly. And that way, this has to go. I hate when this phrase. I really want to start taping these, but like, I think I want to get like a certain kind of tape. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't remember. Already lost it. Must have been a lie. I truly don't remember what the fuck I was saying. But Strahd, I hope you had excellent dreams. I hope some of them were kind of weird, because weird dreams can be fun. Like, they don't have, it doesn't mean like weird dreams are bad. Sometimes you wake up and you're like, that was weird, man. And it's just weird, but in just a different way. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, maybe I could do like 3 pomos of like makers and crafting, and then like 1 pomo where I swap over to co-working and we do that. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. That's kind of stupid. If anybody else does that, it doesn't mean you're stupid. I just think it'd be dumb if I did it. Anyways. Tony told me about a dream where giant spiders hung out on traffic lights and sometimes would drop on cars and were a cause for car accidents. I don't remember what my dream was last night. It was like kind of weird, but kind of not weird. but also kind of like basic in the sense of like it wasn't scary, but wasn't weird. Just kind of like an everyday kind of situation. I don't really remember what the hell happened. And then my alarm went off and scared the hell out of me. Oh, and I think when I was trying to turn it off, something fell on the floor. So I should probably go back in my room and look and see what fell under my bed. Anyways, there's that. Oh no. No. Come here. Got it. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, if you've had any dreams, I was gonna say weird dreams, but just any dreams, let me know. I love hearing about, especially weird dreams. I think they're fun. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. We'll just do that. 2, 3, 4. These 2. Gotta take this like one at a time or else I get very confused. Okay. Can I save this and you'll do what I want you to do? Okay. Okay, what if you moved over? No. Never mind, I got it. It's fine. How's this way going? Aha, there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. I know what I could have done. It's fine. I am gonna have to make a... How about you don't get hooked on that? I am gonna have to make a thread order soon. Well, maybe. Physical therapist canceled. Oh no. Well, that is one less thing. So on the one hand, good. And I think you've been going for a while, so it's not like you couldn't do the exercises on your own, you know, if you really needed to. So that's a little bit of free time you got back. So that's very good. We got some void time for the Gumi. The fates are smiling upon you. The polar vortex fates. Oh my God, I have to cough. Good God. That's what I'm calling it. Because I know you guys don't have the polar vortex, but we're having a polar vortex. And I'm going to keep mentioning it. Because I can. However, it looks like it's working out in Gumi's favor. So the polar vortex fates are smiling down on Gumi. Bless. Okay, he looks a little more even now. A little bit. I don't even want to go from my house to my car. I know, like, I was looking at the weather and then I looked at the news this morning where it's like triple polar vortex, and I was like, oh. Luckily our complex has an underground, like heated underground thing, and I was like, well, thank God for that. And I was sitting there reading about it. I was like, oh, that's not good. It did this once last year. It got like stupid cold, man. Like, it got really fucking stupid cold. Like one day where they were like, you better not be outside for longer than 10 minutes without proper, like, appropriate stuff on, or you will get frostbite. And of course, that was the day that our battery in the car died. Luckily, we were at Costco. And we were like, okay, well, we'll be back and we're going to swap out the battery. That's when the battery died, in the parking lot at Costco. So poor Tien is out there trying to change the damn battery out, because they don't do it. At least here they didn't. Because he asked him, he was like, hey, do you guys like change the batteries out? And they were like, no, sorry. So he had to do it in this fucking negative ass, freezing polar vortex ass looking weather. And like, he's got ice forming on his face and his eyelashes and shit. So that was fun. Lowest is -5. I think the feel yesterday was like, yeah, I think it was like -5 Fahrenheit yesterday, but the feel was like -18. Go for a drive, hell yeah. I hate changing car batteries or being near them. Tyler's playing Overwatch 2. Oh, my brushes. Okay. I just know enough about electricity to be terrified of it, which is valid. Okay. I don't know how you driving normies, Mitch. I don't like, I've never loved, well, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never loved driving, but once upon a time, I did not mind it. I got my license last year. I'm taking lessons again because it's terrifying, which is valid because, you know, obviously you yourself, you're like, I know what I am capable of and what I'm doing, but you don't know what anybody else on that road is doing. And there are far too many people who have a license that should not have one. Was it last? No, it was like a couple of years ago. I was at the DMV where we get our license. And I was, you know, having to change mine because we moved from one state to another. And I had to like retake the little test or whatever. And so I took the written test and I was just standing in line to like hand in my thing or whatever. And there was like a lady behind me, an older woman. And she mentioned something like, oh yeah, this is like her 5th time, at least 5th. It was at least her 5th time that she had failed. And so she was trying again, and I was like, oh, okay. But in my mind, I was like, I feel like you should not be able to allowed to have a license if you have failed that many times. I'm a little worried. I think it depends on where you live too. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like in the States, I think after 3 failures, I think God's trying to tell you something. Like in the States, everything is so far away from each other. And God, it would have been so nice to have public transit like in how it is in over in Europe, where they've got like the different trains and things like that. That would be so nice. And you know, some places have buses and some places have subways. Like we have a light rail here where we are in Minnesota, but it's just not, unfortunately, not how it was built. And so everything is so spread out, and we don't have the type of public transit that can support it. So you have to drive. And if you don't drive, then you either have to like, even biking is not really an option for a lot of places. Walking is not going to be an option for a lot of places. Okay, go get dressed. Go get dressed. Have to drive 20 minutes just to go to the grocery. Driving your own car is the only way to get there. Yep. Yeah, because like sometimes, like even walking's not going to be an option because either places won't have sidewalks or they'll have a sidewalk and then the sidewalk will just end. You know, it'll be like, it'll just stop. So you can't even go to where you're trying to go. Yeah, like big cities, you'll have in major metro areas, you'll have a better option for either biking or walking, scooters. Because you know, if you're trying to save money, like you could Uber or things like that, but if you're trying to save money, you could have other options. But yeah, but most of the US, oh, driving school just messaged. The universe is good. They're gonna reschedule too. Minnesota especially doesn't have good public transit. You know, some states are better about, at least in populated areas. It's such a bummer. It's a bummer, man. And again, like, you know what you're doing as you're driving a car, but you don't know what everybody else is doing is the problem. Yeah, like, for the most, unless you're going like further, if you're sticking to the metro, like, you know, the downtown area and just kind of like in the downtown and kind of right on outside of it, it's not too bad. The further out you go, it's going to be harder. But like, you don't know what everybody else is doing around you is the problem. Because everybody's going to be on their damn phone. Or nobody's going to be paying attention. Everybody's going to be distracted. Or everybody's thinking like, nobody's a good driver. It doesn't matter. Nobody's a good driver. Not even you. Not even me. Nobody. Doesn't matter. No one's a good driver. It doesn't matter if anyone's like, well, I've never had a ticket. I've never gotten into a wreck. Or if I did, it wasn't my fault. I've gotten into a wreck and it absolutely wasn't my fault. The person tried to pass me on my left while I was turning left into my friend's driveway with my blinker on. It was great. And then she tried to tell me that she was allowed to pass me on my left, so that was cool too. She was, but whatever. Oh, they made me like, they got your hopes up for nothing, Goomy. I was thinking of day traveling to another city from MSP for protests. The timing was impossible without a car. Yeah. I have to be in control and be able to get off. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing with public transit, especially with something like buses, I would say just in general, with buses, like, Because at some points in my life, like I've had either no car or my car has had to go into the shop. Bus route, it takes a long ass fucking time. Bus is not fast because they have like really wacky routes because they have to go so far around the city. So if you're like, okay, I have to go from my house, which is here, to like this, you know, government building over here, like let's say you're going to a doctor's appointment, like you're gonna have to walk to a bus stop, which may not be close to your house, so you'll have to somehow get to a bus stop, and then you're probably gonna make way more stops than you realize, and it's gonna take at minimum an hour, and that's assuming the bus is on time. And then it's not gonna put you, if you're lucky, you'll get a bus stop that's close to, if you're going to like a government building or like a major kind of building like that, you might get a pretty close bus stop, but then you had to get off at the bus stop and then you gotta walk somewhere. So it's also not going to be very accessibility friendly most of the time. It might be like semi accessibility friendly, but then like after you get off the bus itself, then that's a whole other issue. Yeah, you have to leave early, get the bus, because the time's available. We get an hour early, nothing to do. That's if it's on time. It's a whole thing. So unfortunately, more people have to end up driving. Where was I going with this? Oh, I had to drive a shit ton when I was in my 20s, because I called myself a school photographer, but it was like school, sports, special events. I did a lot of like university photography, and that required a lot of like out of town travel, so I had to drive my own car, and I enjoyed it for the most part because it would just be like long spans of driving. I'm gonna put this away while I'm talking. Glad people out here on social media pointing out inaccessible wheelchair routes, yeah. Because it might be like part of it's okay, and then the other, it's like, well, this part works, but then like the 85% of the rest of it doesn't work. But then I was like, if I don't have to drive, I don't want to. Like living in an area where I can walk to most things, I would rather do that. Fold it up. 1 to 3 hours one way for special. Oh yeah, and then specialist, that's not going to be close. My friends in the UK think it's crazy. I know here we're like, oh yeah, you can drive like I'm from Tennessee, like I'm from Memphis, which is the very, very corner. Oh, we were still supposed to be working. That's fine. Very west side corner of the state. Drive like 6-7 hours just because Tennessee's long. 6-7 hours east, and you can still be in the same state. And people are like, what? In the States, people are like, yeah. People outside of the States are like, what? And it's kind of funny. I like this song. Okay, this is done for now. They got places like, you know, California's long, Texas is just big. Takes 10 hours from where I live to get to Canada. We're right next to it. Join being able to walk to do things only on vacation. Otherwise, I do not have the time or energy. Also get overheated and sweaty so easily, and that also makes me gross. I also get overheated and sweaty. It's so far. Oh goodness. Boom. There's still water in it? Yeah. this can go somewhere. Whoops. Oh, my UK friends really thought I could just hop up to Canada real quick. What did I see the other day? I think it was a short on YouTube, and it was like something like, it was like kind of, I don't know, it feels like making fun of Americans. It was just a silly little thing. It's so funny though. They're like, I wake up in my house in LA, and I, commute to New York. So I leave at 8 o'clock in the morning. By 10 a.m. I'm in New York. And then at 11 a.m. I go to lunch in Miami. It's just things like that. And it's so funny because people are like, oh yeah, like, and they'll think, even like California, they'll be like, okay, so like I can like fly into San Diego, and then like I could do, they'll plan out their California road trip or whatever. But I've even had friends from Tennessee who've gone to California and like planned out a road trip. We'll do this. And they'll be like, oh, okay, I could do like this. I'm like, it's going to take you a lot longer unless you just want to like drive and look at something and go. It's going to take you quite a bit longer to like actually drive and get to those places. And I try to give a little bit of grace because like before living there, I'm like, I don't know how fucking long it takes to get to those places. I don't know anything about it. Like, I don't know nothing about the traffic there. I don't know how long things take. Oh, I used to have perfume in this. And so when I tried to get all the perfume out of it, and I stuck water in it. So now when I spray it, it smells like perfume too. Anyways. Woo. Girl. I need stuff. I need water is what I need. Okay, 5 minutes. Bless it. I don't need this anymore. That's cute. What is this? Anyways, it's just emanating off of this. Okay, what is this? I don't need this either. That can go. Okay, cool. Cool, sick. Awesome. Now, what we're gonna make, I don't really know. Because I've found some stuff in the past. That's cute. Anywho. 5 days away from finishing Salem's Lot. Let's go. I don't have that edition. I just had... Which one? Where is it? Okay, I don't know where my edition is. Mine's somewhere. I know when Allie was like, her edition was... I was like, damn, hers is like way longer than mine. I just have the story in mine though. I don't have the little short stories. I realized Allie and I had the same. I know. I was like, damn, mine is not that long. So I was like, I wonder if I just have like big print or something or small print or like something like that. I was like, we must have like the print size or something must be like way off. Until we realized what was going on with the short stories, and then it made more sense. Oh. Okay, let me pick out a card I want to make. I'm pulling some stuff up on YouTubes. The YouTubes. good God. What is this? Oh, it's Route 1. I was like, what is this? Wait, that's cute. I want to do this. Are you going to go super fast though? Because that's not fun. I hate when I'm trying to watch something and they go like really fast. I'm like, could you not though? What if you didn't go really fast? Pull a new book from the wrapped holiday. I like it when people do the wrapped books. I think that's fun. Like, what if we didn't go super fast? I know it's a short, but like, what if? I mean, to be fair, she got me to click on her page. To be fair, it worked. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I think I want to get some new brushes. Also, oh, that's cute. Do you think I could draw a car? Probably not. I know my limitations. I cannot draw a car. Trust me. Okay, well, where's that thing that you were painting, dude? Bro. 15 holiday books wrapped I'm pulling from. That's fun. It stops me from starting 12 books and then finishing none. That's fair. That's cute. Day 5, day 2. Where's day 1? Oh, well, that's like real. That's something though. But what if 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1? But what if? How far back does this go? Where's your playlist, lady? Do you like my singing? This is what happens when I'm trying to pick something to do. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. A gingerbread man. That's what we just not painted. Not painted. Stitched. I'm trying to sing off key and failing. I can actually sing very well, and that's not just me like gassing myself up. I can actually sing very well. I just don't like to sing in front of people. So I purposely try to sing bad. Oh, a candy? Oh my god, a cat? Lights? But what about lights? A cardinal. My grandma loved cardinals. What if we sang it like Creed and what was Moira talking about last night? What is it? What was Moira talking about? Nickelback. What if we sing it like Nickelback? Oh my god, I could paint a nutcracker. That's kind of cool. This little ornament. A giant ball. Do you think I could paint this? Maybe. Should I pick something simple? Or do what I always do and be like, I can do that. Can you sing with Probably. I actually probably could. If I tried, I'd have to pick something because you have to get that like, gotta get into the mindset of it, you know? You have to become the vocal fry. What if I did pretty lights? I don't want to help by answering one question, but I would. Costco. Hello, person. Okay, but I can't see. So my light has to move. Okay, I also need water. I'm also I'm gonna go get water and then I'm gonna start the timer. That's a big brain move. I'll be right back. Hello. Why is there a cat here? Why wouldn't there be a cat here? What the hell is that? Okay. Maybe I get big brushes. Whew. Oh, damn. Damn. Let me watch this. Oh, she's drawing something. Hold up. We're drawing stuff too, man. Where's my pencils? That's the question. Who knows where I've put my pencils, because it's not me. Found my tape. Found my pencils. Hi, Dylan. Okay, we're drawing shit. God, these are dusty. Speaking of drawing, I'm gonna get with Rye. I'm gonna be like, do you have any tips? Because I want to start a webtoon. Because I know Rye's done a webtoon. And they were talking about getting back into like just regular drawing and stuff like that. And I'd mentioned it to them. And they were like, do it. And I was like, I'ma do it. So I want to talk to Rye. Oh shit. Oh shit. All my stuff is falling. It's fine. Do you have a link to Rye's webtoon? Like, let me start this timer. If you have a link to it, can you link it to me? Because I don't know if I have seen it. In fact, I know I haven't seen it. Huh? Oh. Jan said they think they may have taken it down. So I think, what's the webtoon whatchamabop? Oh, why am I on caps lock? That's a great question. Because I remember in like a couple weeks ago, I think they used to, oh, okay. They used to host on Webtoon, I thought they said. But I remember them saying they took it off. I thought they had put it up somewhere else? Question mark? I just went, whoa, I forgot this was still playing. Hi, Dylan. Dylan, I hope you didn't freeze. I hope you're warming up. We're drawing shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do this. I can do that. What are we reading? We're reading your... Oh, you can't even see that. On Webtoon. My friend Rye used to make a Webtoon, but they haven't done one in a while. And I told them, I was like, I want to do a Webtoon. So I want to make a Webtoon. What are you reading on Webtoon? Tell me. And is your Webtoon still going? Probably sat in the mail truck for like 15 minutes just to warm back up before continuing. I hope you're done for the week. Da-na-na, da-na-na. I'm just gonna do what they do. See out. Oh yeah, you guys were in Vienna because then you're coming home. Oh, isn't that what is that? The peacock? What sound does a peacock make? Theo, I don't know if you can even see this.
Fight me!
No, remember from the. No, from the lady, the comedian lady. Green for money. See, I hope you guys have an excellent, safe trip home. Huh? Very nice. Green for money. Crackle, crackle. Avatar and I tried watching the Korra or whatever that second one was, and I wasn't a huge fan. I think I watched like maybe 2 episodes and I was like, this is not for me. The only color of those I can confidently spot with my color. That is fair. Avatar, yeah, that one. Yeah, the other Avatar. Like that second season that they did. I don't know what if that I just heard in like the music they said something Avatar Aang, something Avatar Korra. And that in my brain was like, I tried to watch that season and I just did not like her. little uneven, but I love some of it, especially later. I just could not get with that season. Like, her as a character, I was like, you're annoying. I was like, she's obnoxious. So I just stopped. I tried for like at least 2 episodes, possibly 3, and I was like, I can't do this. An acquired taste. What's moving? Okay, love you. Bye. Have a safe trip back. Tell Nessa we say hi. Core was a slog to get through. Entertaining at times, so much of the side cast was horrible, very inconsistent. Part of my problem is when I find something I like Avatar, and I like the first, not season, but like the original Avatar, The Last Airbender. I'm like, this is Avatar for me. This is what I like. And then they do something else, like with Korra, they're like, here's a new thing. I'm like, no, I don't like that. And so then I completely just shun it. And I'm like, absolutely not. This does not exist to me. Absolutely not. Oh, girl, type it. Type it, mermaid. I will allow it. Because I do that kind of shit all the time. Beat me in court deserves. And honestly, it's just everybody's opinion, you know? Cause like even after like I tried, I was like, cause I was sitting there and I was like, I recognize some people are gonna be like, oh man, this is like new Avatar, like I know people still like it. And even then I was like, I know people are gonna like this, and that's fine. This is not for me. I don't like this character. I think she's annoying as hell. Lights. Okay. Wouldn't say it's outright bad, but I wouldn't recommend it as good. I've tried to reframe how I phrase things in the sense of like, I still slip up and I'll still just be, I mean, sometimes things I'll just be like, this is just bad. Sometimes things deserve to be said bad. But for the most part, I try to reframe how I say things in the sense of like, this is not for me. If somebody asks for my opinion, be like, I tried it, it's not for me, or it's not my thing. However, if people keep pushing, I'll be like, it's not for me and I don't have a very good opinion on it. It was incredibly divisive at the time. I can believe that. My thing is, like, if I sit here and tell you it's not for me and you push and I'm like, listen, it's not for me and I don't have a very positive opinion on it, and you push and I'm like, all right, and I tell you and you get mad, that's on you. Because if I already told you it's not for me, not my thing, and you push, and I even warn you, hey man, I don't have a good opinion on this, but it's not for me. I recognize you like it and that's cool. We can just have different opinions, but it ain't for me and I don't have a positive opinion. But you keep pushing and you will tell me why. And I tell you, you can get mad, but you can't get all pissy at me because you kept pushing. Don't get all pissy at me. That's my opinion. Ugh. Think you're not alone in that take. Okay, let me see. Watched it for a little bit. Then I learned she became a lesbian. Absolutely no hate. I'm an ally. Just found it weird that she didn't show any signs of being bi or lesbian. Maybe there are signs and I'm just dumb. Probably not. For all I don't know. I only watched like 2 episodes. 2, maybe 3, until I was like, she's annoying. A lot of talk about this after the show. Apparently the writers wanted Kurosama to be a thing earlier, but Nickelodeon hated it. I mean, that I 100% believe. Problem is that at the time there's a huge backlash over the Avatar being a woman that wasn't blonde white. I also believe that. Shocker. Which I can imagine is just annoying though, because you're just like, it's just kind of like, it pops up out of nowhere and you're like, what do you mean? Like she just woke up one day and you're like, what are you talking about, girl? Okay, I'm watching a video on how to do what I'm doing. Keep chatting. Yeah, you're like, I'm just trying to figure this out. I get where you're coming from. Okay. Oh, I see. Have I gotten in too deep over my head already? Possibly. Am I gonna do this anyway? Yes. Late in life by awakening is real. That's also true. Why is there a commercial? Because I don't have ad blocker on this one. That's why. So we're just doing the same thing with different colors all across the board. Got it. But first, you know what we gotta do? Probably should have put two pieces. This is not cardboard. Whatever this is. What is this? Paper towel. Cardboard. What an idiot. Oh my god, that gasp was far more dramatic than it needed to be, girl. Calm down. Jesus. Hi, Nixie. Okay, what kind of brush are you using? That's kind of a big brush. My nose itches. I don't have a brush like that. I can use this one. Baby cakes, you're going real fast. Where's this thing? Chipotle. I want Chipotle, but it is also snowing and we're in a polar vortex. I should have had a counter on for how many times I've said that today. Oh, maybe I do need more brushes. Where's the red though? But like, who's got the red? Is it this? Yeah, ooh, girl. Oh shit. Okay, I'm doing a bad job. It's fine. It's fine. We're diluting, people. We're diluting. We gotta dilute, girl. Girl, we gotta dilute. Girl, we gotta dilute. Woo, girl, we gotta dilute. Gotta pick it up. Shit. It's fine. It's just because it's bending. It's fine. Everything's cool, dude. Everything's cool, man. Oh, I think I just flung paint on my keyboard. It's okay. Everything's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool, man. Give me this. Where you go here? It's cool, man. It's cool. Mine don't look like hers. That's okay. It's alright. It's watercolors. You can't mess it up, bro. Can't mess it up. Pfft. It's whatever. You can't mess up painting. It's fun. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Kind of. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got it as wet as I needed it to. 5 times speed. It's actually paused. Oh shit. My bad. Why am I apologizing to paint? Hey, though, that's okay. That's okay. What color? What blue? I want like a bluey. Not like the cartoon. Hey. Tyler's playing Overwatch. Okay, mine's definitely not looking like hers, but that's okay. Whatever. Mine's unique. Oh, shit. Well, part of the problem is I think this soaks it up also. Because I don't know what she's using. This dries rather quick, though. He's yellow. On the one hand, it's kind of nice that these dry rather quick, but not exactly doing what I want it to do. That's why I got that second one. That's what I could do. That's what I could do. What other color should I use? Oh shit. What am I missing? Oh, she's just gonna use the same color. I don't want to use the same color. Ah, pink. Like this. Like this color. Like that situation. Whoa. You know what? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh, you know what? I see what she's gonna do. I know what she's gonna do because I've done something similar. I know what you're doing. I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing. What other color? Green, bright green. Okay. Now this one. Kind of looks like tomato soup. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. I understand. I know what's going on. Oh shit. Whoa, shouldn't have done that much. Oopsie. What color was that? The pink? Need this color. Give me this, give me that. Mm-hmm. It's fine. You can't mess up painting. Oh, my tooth. Okay. Hers are more diluted, but that's okay. Looks pretty messy. Can't mess it up. I want to get new brushes is what I want. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. I wish I'd waited until that one was not as wet. That's fine. What is this? That came off. Oy, oy, oy. She's probably letting hers dry, which obviously I'm not. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. Which one's the most dry? Rude. Okay. No. Goodness. Fuck balls. Okay. And then we do... Yeah? See, I don't have a thing like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I knew what she was gonna do. Interesting. Oh. Why like that? I'm gonna get some new brushes. Cool. I need that guy again. No, yeah. No, not you. Need new brushes. Don't need that. I need you to move over, you to go here, you to go here. Which one did I use? Too much. Probably should have used one of those, huh? What's she doing now? What's that? See, because this brush, not really. It's like, it's not a very good one. These are cheapy little brushes because I didn't want to spend a lot of money on good brushes because I was like, I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on this. So I didn't want to get really high-end shit. Oh, I see what she's done. I see. I didn't want to get like really good shit if I was only gonna do this like 3 times and then never again. You know? Because I did that in the past. I do that all the time. And now almost 40-year-old me is like, let's not do that. So I was like, how about we get not the cheapest thing, but like definitely not the most expensive thing. And we'll just play around with it. And then if we stick with it, then we can, you know, get better things as we go. Definitely want to get better brushes though. The end. Oh, that's a cute little emote. Oh wait, there's just like a bulb though. Mine looks like fire. Like you get where this was supposed to be going. This is practice. I haven't watercolored in a long time, people, okay? This one. Where you going? You got me? Snowman. Snowberries. My friend posted a thing today suggesting people should start doing hobby trades. Oh, you bought everything for this hobby and tried it exactly once. I did the same for another hobby. Let's swap it. Exactly. That's a good idea. I feel like I have to sneeze. But do you though? Do you? I don't think so. That's what I thought. Anyways, that's a good idea though. Yeah, because like I've absolutely in the past been like, oh my god, I'm gonna be that person who, you know, does this thing or that thing or whatever. And luckily mine hasn't been like too over the top. Like I've never gone full send and been like, oh my god, I'm gonna learn, I don't know, what's a really expensive something, like mountain biking, and bought like a really expensive bike, and then like, you know, all the things that go along with it, or like, God forbid, a road bike and all of the kit and everything that goes along with it, and then used it exactly 2 times and never again. I have bought a bike, but not like, it was like from Walmart. So like, or like, I'm gonna go ski. I've never lived anywhere where I could ski. So it's just been like little things. But yeah, like when you buy something, you know, if you're like, I'm gonna start watercoloring, and so you buy like top of the line watercolors and brushes and like what do they call, like sketchbooks or whatever, and all these things, and you use it and you're like, oh, I don't really like this. For one reason or another, you're like, I don't really like this. And then it just sits there. And then another person is like, hey, I bought all this stuff for like crocheting, and turns out I don't like it. Turns out I don't want to sit there and try to figure out how to make a sweater. I thought I could be a sweater person, like a person who makes a sweater. Turns out that was not the thing that I could do. But hey, I've watercolored before. That's a really good brand. Be like, hey, you want to swap? Just need to get the commune and have a craft room, and then you can go in there and be like, today is a watercolor day. Today is a mountain biking day. Like whatever you need. Well, if I get shitty tools and don't like it because I got shitty tools, that's also a thing. Which is why, like, come here. Like when I was like, I'm gonna draw. Like, you know, I'm not a person who knows the first thing about like pencils and like good sketching pencils and things like that. And I'm sure that if, you know, you talk to an actual artist, they'd be like, hey, these one's good, these one's bad. Like, but to me, a pencil is a pencil. Like, I know there's like different weights and stuff. You can't really see it. But like these have different, like B, 2B, 2H, 5B, 6B, like that kind of stuff. And I can tell, like, some are lighter, some are darker, like the different weights of the pencils. So like part of me can understand, but I just want to draw stuff. I'm not that invested in drawing and sketching things to the point where the weight of a pencil is going to mean that much to me personally. If you're an actual artist, it's going to mean a difference to you. To me, it ain't going to mean that much. But I got those, and that was like a decently priced, like lower priced set. Leaded, unleaded, you gotta taste them to make sure. Hardness, yeah, that. But yeah, they're pencils, and I can see the difference. Like when you actually use them, I could see the difference. But I'm not invested enough in drawing because I'm not going to be sketching things that intricately to really need that, I guess. So there's that. But they're nice to have. So, like a little starter kit, I guess. Let's try it. Yes. But then like the watercolors, I was like, oh, well, this has like a ton. I was like, these have a bunch of colors. And I did some research. I was like looking online, did some research because I was like, well, I don't want to get, you know, a kit that has like 12 colors, because what I have learned for watercoloring is that most people who do watercolor, and I don't want to say like take it seriously, because that implies that if you are just doing this for fun, you're like, I don't know, like you're a serious artist, and you know, whatever, you know, those that do this more often, who watercolor more regularly, I guess, what they tend to do is buy a smaller set of watercolors. It's actually it's not even these, it's like paint that you would get at the store that you would squeeze out of a tube, and they have a smaller set of those, and they mix them, is what I've learned. And they have a dedicated set of those, and they'll mix them, and that's how they'll create the colors that they'll use for watercoloring. And that's how I learned to the little trick with the spray bottle too, because I saw other people doing that and I was like, oh my god, that's so much smarter than like dipping my pen and pencil, this thing in here and then in the water and then on here and then doing that. I was like, that's so much smarter. But I was like, well, I don't know how often I'm gonna be using these watercolors, so I don't want to be getting these like more expensive tubes of paint and then like mix like a palette to mix them on and stuff like that. Cool, I'm really glad I used that Pomo to the full extent. Good job, me. Got really far. But I was like, let me just get like one of these like kind of starter kits where I got a ton of colors that I can play with. And it's worked out well. What color is that? You know what's fun is I don't even know what color I've used anymore. Maybe it's this one. Ba-ba-da. I think it's this one. So anywho, that was the longest way of saying, I think if you want to start a new hobby, you can like kind of hit a middle ground of like, you don't gotta go for the most expensive stuff, but like you could see what the cheapest thing is. Like if you're really interested in it, do like a little bit of research and like see what a lot of people like for beginner stuff, and then take some notes and go to the store or look online and then see what the cheapest thing is, and then maybe do like one step above. The end. That is my story. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Kyle, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Edward. Sorry, my husband's in a meeting, so I'm trying not to scream. Oh, I'm also on caps locks. That's cool. Kyle, what were you doing today? How is Enshrouded? What is going on with this? That's weird. Anyways, Kyle, how are you? You've been playing so many games lately. Kyle lives on caps lock. Who doesn't though? You gotta live on caps lock. How are you, Chloe? How are you, friends? How is Enshrouded? A lot of stuff. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. I was doing pomos and then I just kept talking. But we also do different things here. A lot of makers and crafting. Welcome a new follower. We have anonymous follows because I'm a professional lurker. Adventuring and leveling, excellent. Is it like a sandbox kind of like survival crafting? Because I haven't looked at I have a lot of friends that play it, but I don't know anything about it. Go for a nature walk. I hope you have an excellent time. Make Kyle want to art. Do it. Yes. Because I know Chloe does a lot of art. I know I've seen Chloe doing some arting from time to time. So I know that Kyle, you need to do art as well. But we do a lot of arting. Sometimes we play games. Tomorrow I'm going back to Resident Evil 1. I'm doing a knife only challenge with Chris. We got to fight Plant 42. But because I didn't think it was time for Plant 42, I went back to the mansion like a ding dong. So now I gotta go all the way back to the residence. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. So let's get on. No, it's good though. It's good. Just go borrow some of Chloe's stuff. Don't tell her I said that. Just don't tell her I said it. But Kyle, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. If you need to stay up and stretch, go get food, go take a break. She'll never know. Yeah, she'll know. She'll need to know. I hope you guys are staying warm too, because I know like there's a polar vortex. I've said that about 15 billion times today, and I think you guys are also up north, and I think you guys are also probably getting hit by it too. Go grab lunch. Yes, please D-stream. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for coming by. It was good to see you. We love art enablers. This second one looks a lot more like a light than the first one. The first one kind of looks like a fire, like flame. The vortex is polarine. See, I gotta be careful because this is a regular coffee cup that I do use. This one is definitely my regular watercolor cup, but this one's not. You have more than a week or else. Lights are super cute. Thank you. You guys should also go follow Chloe, because Chloe also arts. Chloe does arts and like does like IRL chatting in her backyard. Probably like not right now because it's cold. Because you know we don't want to sit outside when it's cold. But Chloe is Kyle's partner. Oh my god, I didn't close the internet, but like, you know what I mean. But Kyle does a lot of different gaming. Like I actually met him when through like an ARC stream, I think. And so I met him while watching, I was looking for other people playing ARC, and that's how I met Kyle. And then Chloe is Kyle's partner. Does some makers and crafting, does a lot of IRL stuff. Like I've seen Chloe going on walks, does like, I know has sat out in the backyard, I know is going on walks, but it's too cold for that right now, so you can bring the garden inside. Yeah, so it's been a while, so you should go follow both of them. Very sweet beans, very good vibes, very good chilled time. Like Kyle plays some good like adventure sandbox, like survival and crafting games, like a bunch of different games, but not just survival in like adventure games, but is still real chill about it. Doesn't like he's still real cool about it, you know. He doesn't lose his cool. So if you want to see like cool gameplay and cool games by a cool dude, you should follow Kyle. So yeah, thanks for raiding in. You know, it's nice when you're watching like certain, you know, some games and people get really wound up. So it's nice to see when people don't get really wound up. Man, that tea is really good. It's like a peppermint tea. I probably should have been paying attention to which colors I was using, because I think I could figure out most of them, but not all of them. So I'm not entirely sure which blue I use, but that's fine. It's art. It's not wrong. I'm just gonna use this pink. It's like Pepto Barbie pink. It's like a little, but yeah, I think I want to get, well, the problem is they're all drying now. They're all getting real dry. That's the other thing. I want to get like a new, what am I doing? Well, I don't know what this is. Spray bottle is what I mean by doing this motion at you. works okay, but it came in like a travel kit for like your like travel like makeup and sunscreen and shampoo and moisturizer and stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna use that. I was like, whatever. Oh, that one kind of looks like a bulb. They look more bulbish. Bulbish? Bulbasaurish? Like the way she did the inside of hers was like, is kind of like is it filament? Is that the thing that's inside of a bulb? Bulbesque. But like, I don't want to do that because I feel like it's just gonna look weird. And then she also had like some kind of marker. She has some kind of like white marker or something that she used. This is also what hello? Paste. Rude. This is what I'm following. If you wanted to know. I'm not sure what she's using. If she said it, I can't hear it because I have it on mute. Paint. Professionally. Papers. I don't know what she used. But anywho. So hers look real cute. I can't hear it because I have it on mute.
It's a party, all right.
Welcome in, new follower. Welcome in, Kyle. Thanks, man. I think I used this blue. This is the blue I'm using now. Raiden from Kyle. Kyle from Kyle. Imagine if it was just like a raid of Kyles. Like the ladies looks different than mine, but you know what? You can't go wrong. It's art. Oh, my bad. I just hit my whole monitor, dude. Hell yeah. We love art. Boom. I have to get back into it. I know last night I was like, we were working on, where is it? I was working on this cross stitch earlier. Boom. I was working on the gingerbread man. Oh shit. But last night I was like, I really want a watercolor. Dinosaurs. Yes, I love dinosaurs. That's how I met Kyle. Was through ARC. Back when he was playing, well, I mean, he still plays ARC a lot, but like, it was at least last year. And I think I was streaming it a couple of times, but you know how ARC is, it blows up your computer. And so like, hi, Ivy. And like, that's how I found Kyle, was through ARC. Ivy, I hope you're having a good day. Are you at work? I hope you're not at work. I hope you're done with work. Are you done with work? I hope you're home. I met Kyle from someone who plays ARC and raided into Chloe and then raided into Kyle. We'll all find our way back at some point. Can get off whenever. Good. Because it's Friday, my dudes. You're in Vegas? I hope you're having the best time. I hope you stay safe and have a wonderful time and have a very restful and relaxing and wonderful time, and I hope you win all the money. I hope you leave Vegas with like triple the money that you came with. Working in my hotel room, just got here yesterday. I hope you leave with triple the money. Let's go, girl. Goodness. Yeah, that part. Okay, let's finish these lights and then we'll head out. Okay, I know she's doing it like real fast, and I also just paused her. Not painting. What is this called? Video. Because I was like, oh, okay. Because I was like, what is she doing? I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Can I? Hey, I'd like that if it wasn't green. So I think I like what she did. I've followed a similar-ish watercolor before with like, you know, doing having it bleed out and then doing the little light bulb. I think I made that a little bit green. Oopsie. That's okay. That's okay. But I've not, the other person, I can't remember what they did. I don't think they filled in the light bulb. There's so many different ways to do it. It looks cool. Oh, I used a lighter pink there. Oh, I should have spread out the pink. It's fine. Whoopsie. Maybe I should have done darker on that one. It's fine. That's why this is practice, because it's fun. It's mammals and dinosaurs. Excellent. Excellent. What's next? Green? Ba, 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 ba. Why did I spin it when I could have spinned it this way? Spinned it? Spun it. Spinned it. What was going so well and got ruined. Never figured out what ruined it. Had to move on. Damn. That sucks. That's a bummer. But good on you. You might be in ads, but good on you for picking up and keeping going. There is still green on there. And I like slammed the brush into the bottom of the cup. Which I probably shouldn't do. It'd be fun to do a paint night like online. Yeah. Everyone has a video follow along, get the supplies. Yeah. That would be fun. We did that for one of my girlfriends was getting married, and for her bachelorette it was over like when COVID was still like really heavy, and plus everyone was like super spread out. And so what she did was ended up sending everybody, like it was a little paint kit like that, and everybody logged into a Zoom call and everybody set up their little paint thing, and we all did the little painting together and hung out and just like played it. It was really fun. So that would be really fun to do, because you could find just like a cheap little paint set on Amazon or Walmart or whatever, and then find a little video. Or if that doesn't work, you could even be like, hey, you like BYOP and bring your own paint. And like you could find your own paint kit if you wanted to. This is gonna fall apart. I already ripped off the head of this one time. Biop. It's a Biop night. I might steal that idea from you, Nixie, if it's chill. Where's my tomato soup one? One of these. I think it's this one. Do it. It's a Biop. That response was not chill. It shouldn't be. My favorite dinosaur. I have a lot. I feel in my soul I have a lot in common with the T-Rex, because I too have a large head and little arms and a big mouth. And I just want people to pay attention to me, but on my own terms, you know. On my own terms. I messed up the side of that. Dang. What's your favorite? I love dinosaurs. Okay, this one looks a little funky, but like it's okay. You know, like it's okay. It's okay. This is the tomato soup one. It's fine. 3 Ankies. I think my friend Lydia, I think her favorite is also the Anki. Oh, I just flung water. It's fine. It's not bad. Little strong dude with club strength of 4. That's fantastic. See, I wish I knew more excellent dino facts. Oh, shoot. I just want dinosaurs to be here. I just want them to be around. Even if they could murder me, I want them to be here. Because I love them. Oh, the new one. I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna be mad about it. Because when the first... Here, I'm gonna get on my little... Here's a spoiler. I don't like the new Jurassic World movies. And spoiler. I'm gonna get on my soapbox for a second. when the first Jurassic World came out, I was like, oh, okay, that's fun, because it'd been a hot minute since any Jurassic Park dinosaur anything had come out. So I was like, oh, that's fun. You know, we're going back to the dinosaurs, and we love dinosaurs. What's up, Mr. Gloomy? We're back. So, when it came out, and it was fun, I wasn't a huge fan of Chris Pratt being able to be like, I can control the raptors. Okay, sure. Wasn't a huge fan of that, but whatever. At the time I was like, oh, okay, that's fun. And then the second one came out, and then the third one, and now it's like the 10th one or whatever. It got more ridiculous with each movie, and it made me more upset with each movie. So I'm gonna watch the new one. I ended up hate watching like the last 2 Jurassic Worlds because I was like, well, I can't properly rant about them if I've not seen them. So I must hate watch them. So I did. And I'm going to watch this latest one so I can properly rant about it. And if I enjoy it, I will tell you. If I end up going like, hey, it's not so bad, I had a good time, then I will say so. So there's that. Oh, shoot. Fact for the T-Rex. T-Rex roar from Jurassic Park is made from baby elephant, a tiger, and an alligator. I love that. I love that. I hope you had an excellent nap, Mr. Gloomy, by the way. Ooh, I like those candles. That candle emote. A holiday log. That sounds awkward, Twitch. We could have named it something else. That sounds like something from South Park. Sounds like something from South Park. But anyways, I like the emote. It's cute. The only one that gets Fallen Kingdom, and that's the majority of people's least favorite. I don't remember which one that is. Do I have this emote? Holiday log. Holiday log. I do. The most mid of naps. I don't like them because of the water dinosaurs. I can't with it. See, now don't get me wrong. If the water dinos, like if any of the dinos existed in the world today, especially the water dinosaurs, I already am not a huge fan of like oceans and lakes. I don't really care for them. Like I'll go, but I'm not a big fan. But like if I knew that there were these massive like prehistoric creatures in the oceans, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Newest one was very different from the rest. It was alright. Okay. Home King's the one where the volcano erupts. Okay. See, I don't like that one because it makes me sad. Yeah, that one makes me sad. I don't like that one. Made me sad. Made me really upset. Terrified bodies of water. That's fair. Marine reptiles, not dinosaurs. Like, if I know that's in the water, no thanks. No thank you. Oh, is it lunchtime? Yes. Do I have pizza rolls? I think I do. Is it still snowing? I really want Chipotle, but we also don't want to make people like go out in the snow, you know? Surely I can swim with a Mimosa. I like this mode of thinking. I like that attitude. Thalassophobia. Dude, that subreddit is wild. And terrifying. Okay. Let me save that playlist too. Because those are cute. Alrighty. I think we're going to raid out party people and party pelicans. Because we do have... Hey, you know what's really cool is if you don't get your sleeves in the... I was going to say in the art. If you don't get your sleeves in the art, aka the paint, So tonight, oh, here's what you do. Grab onto its back, get a little fishing rod with some meat on it. Oh, and then yeah, you can just like, you're like surfing basically. That's kind of, I was gonna say it's kind of what you do in Saw It with the Megs, but you use the harpoon on your boat. And you can harpoon a Meg and it'll drive the boat around for you. I think one of my cats left. Anywho. Okay, tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time, so in a little less than 5 hours, Lydia, it is her birthday today. The day of today. It is her birthday. And we will be playing Peek with her. We, meaning me, TN, and like a bunch of other people. We'll be playing Peek. It's going to be big lobby. It's going to be chaotic, which is the best way to play Peek, honestly. It's going to be my second time playing, so obviously I know exactly what to do. That was Sunday. Is today. I don't know what Sunday is. Her actual birthday. Oh, I thought today was her birthday. Am I stupid? I mean, that answers yes. Let's find out. When's her birthday? Interested. Why does it say cheeky rage game and Peek with Red? She's here. Birthday Sunday. Her birthday is Sunday. That's exactly what I said, Lydia. What are you talking about? I said Sunday. Not today. Don't know what you're talking about. I totally said Sunday. Yeah. See, Coral heard it. She can back me up. She's like, yeah. Said Sunday. You said that in the future on Sunday. Exactly. Like, that was just a hologram. I was going to say a reflection. It was a hologram of me. I projected it from the future to now. And so that's why it was a little confusing. Like, technology. Future technology can be like really weird and really wonky. Like, it's a little difficult. Like, if you've ever seen Xenon, like the Disney movie Xenon, you'll understand. It can get like real goofy. The light watercolor, thank you. I'm practicing again because I really just want a watercolor. So I'm practicing. Xenon, yep. A future reflection, exactly. Yeah, I heard no other weekdays, exactly. But we are celebrating Lydia's birthday. And so tonight, we'll be playing Peek. And it will not go wrong. Because we'll all definitely get to the top of the mountain. Nobody is gonna like fall or get bamboozled or anything like that. Nothing's gonna go wrong. It's my second time playing. I'm an expert. You can count on that. I know exactly how to play this game. Oh, I see somebody. Tonight, Sunday, the only day mentioned in the stream. Exactly. Everyone will climb into the helicopter. Yeah. Every single person will make it out alive. We will have 0 issues. No issues whatsoever. So Lydia will be streaming it. Please, if you are not following Lydia, your life is backwards and you are totally not Xenoning correctly. If you want to be like Xenon Girl of the Future, I don't remember what the tagline is. I'm so sorry. What was her tagline? Xenon. It doesn't even come up. It's because you're spelling it wrong, you ding dong. Was it Girl of the 21st Century? Is that it? Yeah, if you want to be Xenon Girl of the 21st Century knit up, then you need to go follow Lydia. Only play peak once. Excellent. Oh, so this will be the second time for you and me. So we're both experts. So it can't go wrong. Your life is forfeit. Your life is forfeit if you don't follow Lydia. I'll make the rules. Sorry. Supernova Gurgle. See, Lydia gets it. The girl with the Sunday birthday, yeah. See, you guys understand. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Xenon, girl of the 21st century, your life is forfeit if you don't follow Lydia. I'm pretty sure like her birthday's on Sunday. That's the entire tagline, actually. I have so many things on my desk right now. I have way too much stuff. Okay. So anywho, you guys, oh God, everything's fine. I'm pretty sure. We should track how many times I say that. Probably a lot. Probably less than polar vortex today, though. Okay. I will see you guys over on Lydia's stream in like less than 5 hours. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. my time. So 9 a.m. Central Time, which is new for me. We're going to play a little bit of Resident Evil 1. We're going to try the Plant 42 fight. We're just practicing. I don't know how well this fight's going to go. I'm expecting to die, to get poisoned for sure, and then to probably die a handful of times. More than a handful of times. Before we actually beat Plant 42. So we'll see. If we beat Plant 42 tomorrow, excellent. If we don't, maybe next time. Or maybe I try off stream. Anywho, we're going to go raid Jess. Because Jess is co-working today. I feel like Jess has done some co-working. Maybe. Previously. I don't know. I want to say I've seen Jess do co-working. But I also might be making that up. I'm not really sure. But Jess is just playing, for those who have no idea who I'm talking about. Pronouns are she, her. And her and Tien basically have the same taste in games. Jess is absolutely hilarious. As someone who is also extremely funny, I can confirm and put the stamp on, yes, Jess is hilarious. So let's go and say hello to Jess. So if you need to get some stuff done, and you just want to like hang out, get some stuff done, like wrap up your Friday, because it's going to be co-working and chatting. And they just started. So let's go. Okay, grab a raid message. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go eat lunch. And I'll see you guys later. Have an excellent rest of your day and your weekend. You guys have excellent taste in music and in clothing and in food and in everything that you're doing. And you have the best hair. You look amazing. Your smile to die for. And I hope that all of the food that you have this weekend tastes like the best food that you've ever eaten. And I also hope that you don't slip and fall ever again in your life. Okay, bye.